Alright, my hair's all sorts of fucked up. That's okay. I've been waiting for the spanner for the better part of several months. Oh, hi, Jack. It is me, Breadman. You're so right. It's like all frizzy in the back because it got messed up. Dude, this hair... I love the fact that I can like grow my hair long and curly, but like it is a pain in the ass to take care of. Like you have to like use specific shampoos and conditioners. You have to like brush it twice every shower. You have to like schedule how you wash it. It is a pain. It is a huge pain, but it is worth it, I think. Yeah, it's not as important to like brush your hair if you have like shorter or like straight hair, but this, like when I had my hair shorter as like a kid, I did not have to worry about that at all, but now that I have this hair profile, I definitely had to funny story actually. When I first started like growing my hair out in college, my when I went home for like a winter break, and my mom saw my hair, she like freaked out. Not because it was long, but because I was taking care of it so poorly because I had never been taught how to take care of long hair my entire life. So there are like all sorts of like knots and stuff everywhere. It took like an hour to try to like comb it all out. So, and it was very painful to do so. So like ever since then, I have made sure to take like immaculate care of my hair so I would never have to deal with that ever again. Alright. So as you can see, I have my dot team, my damage over time team, and this character that is currently here is the damage over time character, and she's like the first one to release in over a year. So for so long I've had to suffer with my dot team not being very good, but now the moment I've been waiting for is finally here. Why is there a notification here? I guess it got like moved to an archive. You've had long hair, but with straight hair is just easy. Yeah. No, curly hair is nice, but sometimes I just wish I had straight hair. Like I wonder how I would look with it. I could do like the Charlie Moist Critical haircut. Alright. 10 pulls from all of the mail and stuff. Alright, so our goals for these pulls, we're going for Hycelin's, we're going for her light cone, and that's pretty much all we're going for, but I think that will be enough because my dot team is like hyper invested. Let me do something real quick. All right. All right. Let's pray. All right, first 10 pull. Come on, that's not it. You got an Asta. Alright, that's 10. Come on, 20. Believe my luck's been so bad, I have to get one early at some point. Like across, oh gosh, my luck has been so bad recently that I need something. Audio's a bit loud. Is that the game audio or my voice? Game. Okay. Actually, I can address that in game. It's 4 good. I'll put it at 3 for now. Oh, it's just the pack opening animation is loud. I can turn it down for now and I can turn it back up later. Alright, so what was that? 20 pulls? So we're at 30 now? 15. It didn't update. I think we're at we did 20 pulls. Yeah, I'll keep the volume down for now and I'll turn it back up. Audio balancing is fun. Alright, let's go for 30. Come on, come on, come on. I can never tell if that's the 5-star or not. Like, I know it's the rainbow effect, but is this Lycan new? I think that one might be new. Or maybe I just never paid attention to it. Right. At the very least, I'm hoping that I win 50-50. Alright, so 40 pulls. That's not it. Alright. 50. Like, it's gotta be 50. Surely it's 50. 60. Surely it's 60. You know the definition of insanity. Alright, so by this point, it's guaranteed that I'm getting a 5-star. I just need to get, like, the correct 5-star. Come on. Alright, we got it. We got one. Did we win 50-50? My Cypher Pulse did not go well, so this has gotta be it. Please, Palm, you would not betray me. Come on. Alright. Please, 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 I beg of you. To whichever god I have to pray to. Yes, thank God. And a hook for good measure. Okay. Nice. Thank you very much. Okay. So... no, her E1 is really good to go for, but I kind of just want to get her light cone. Which gives her a bunch of effect hit rates, so that makes that a lot easier to build. And then she can increase the dot damage received, that's the speed of the entire team, which is very, very good. So this is a 75-25 rate, so the odds should be a bit more in our favor. Surely. Alright, that's 10. 20. Come on, give me an early. Give me an early hit. See, at what point do I just become the same as, like, the slot machine, like, streamers? Where they're just playing the slot machine games? It's probably when I actually, like, spend money on stream that this becomes an issue. Alright, 40. Good luck. That's not a hit. Come on, give me that dopamine rush. Oh, okay. We got something. I don't know if... did they outright ban the slot machine games on Twitch? I mean, I can definitely stream gacha pulls on Twitch, though, because other people do that, so... Alright. Hi, Marsh, how are you doing? Come on, come on. If I lose this 25-75, I'm going to cry so hard. He wants to spend some money on gacha. Oh, my life is misery and suffering. CSK's openings are huge. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know what the rules. I guess if, like, it actively simulates a casino or something, I'd have to look at the rules for that. Alright, well, 37 pulls to try to get it early. Come on, we believe. We believe. Dot is my mantra. Dot is my creed. I have to get it here. It is my God-given right as an American, as a dot team enjoyer, to get this light cone. Okay, that's... Alright, 16 more pulls. Okay, the chances aren't bad. We have the guarantee now, so we just have to get a hit. You know, maybe I should not get into the slot machine games. That it would probably not be good for me or my wallet. I mean, if anything, this is just like an anti-gambling PSA. Like, don't gamble or you're gonna end up like this, like, dumbass on Twitch. Okay. Any more pulls? Do I have any other sources of pulls? Let's throw some single pulls at it. Nope. No. No. Oh, hi, Natasha. Underworld Doctor. Alright, well, that's fine. We're about to do a little technique to get extra pulls for completely legitimate means. You know, it's not many people know this secret technique to get more pulls, but it is quite effective, and that's why I have to keep it a secret. I mean, just like the we have more pulls. Ignore that. Ignore that. Nothing to see on that screen. Alright, let me actually do that. And would you look at that for my secret technique? That is how you guarantee a light cone that you need. All for the low price of... I'm not telling you. Hi, Sambo. How are you doing? What did I say? Alright. And we have... You've probably sent less money in CS. Well, it's like comparing apples to oranges, you know? Like, one of them is, like, skins for guns and such, and one of them is anime women. And Boot Hill. So, I mean, I don't think that's, like, the most fair comparison, you know? I think one of them, the reward's a bit more pleasing. Alright. So I want Heislins in the first team slot because my Kafka's running Lushaka, so she's going to buff the first team slot. Where? Alright, she's a level 1. So I'd run my team like this. I have my triple dot. Huovo's there for good vibes. Alright. Let's get a build together. And fortunately, I have reformed everything I need.
It's time to
so now we just click a bunch of buttons.
The
I don't know if you're talking about the anime women or the guns. I mean, whichever floats your boat, man. One of them's better than the other, and I'm not going to say which one.
The next sea.
Right. I mean, it's not just the anime women. I mean, there's also Boot Hill, and he does have a gun. So I forgot what point I was trying to make in the first place, but
towards the next sea.
I think I'm correct. Let's grab my standard pulls. I'm pretty close to getting a standard banner character, I think. Let's get my Light Cone. And let's press some buttons. Always nice when a new patch rolls around, because this is the most gameplay you get out of this game in the entire month or two. Especially this part where like it goes through all of your 3-star light cones and you just get to press this button like 20 times in a row. Now that is the gameplay that I'm looking forward to each new patch. Yeah, we may be here for a little while. 61. They really need like a dismantling function to turn all these into the light cone materials, so I don't have to wait here all this time. Yeah. It's a shame you missed the Deltarune stream this weekend, Jack. It was a fun one. Alright, now we get to click all these buttons.
Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves. Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves.
Oh, she gets speed substats from her traces. That is so good. Oh, you're working on the coffee table book. Nice. Yeah. I mean, just for now, it seems like it's just you and me, because that second viewer on Twitch is me. It's kind of a shame, because like it'd be nice to get like the whole like gang together to watch, but since half of them play this game and don't want like spoilers, it just doesn't seem like it'll work out. It doesn't happen. Yeah. One can hope. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn I farmed enough of these. That's weird. Maybe they got like consumed at some point. Oh no, I ended up using them for the Lycon, right? Yeah, you'd stream to 0 people for 6 hours. Yeah, like at some point it's just like if I want to like keep doing this, like I'm just gonna have to do it for the enjoyment of the craft. Because I mean, like at this point, like I don't really know what I'm doing with the content per se. Like I'm just trying to like get comfortable in front of the camera and like get used to like what I want to do. You know, like try to figure out what my style is. But the intent is like once I figure all that stuff out, I'd like to try to like grow an audience if at all possible. And yeah, no, I was like earlier today I was watching Doug. He made a guide a few years ago for like new content creators, and it's really interesting the things he has to say, because his theorem basically is that everyone, like any person in the world, just has like two things that they're good at, and those are their skill sets. And the most effective like content creators are able to like identify what their skill sets are and like combine those two in a way that's like really novel and unique. And I was just like watching that, and it's like I agree with what he's saying. Like I don't know what my two skill sets would be, because like for some people, it's like they can make like a really comfortable environment for people, like a really good community. Some people are like really extroverted and good at like having a commanding camera presence. Some people are really good at just like getting the chat involved and that kind of stuff. And like I don't really know if those skills are for me yet. So I don't know. Like at this point, like I'm gonna wing it. You know, like YOLO it and just see what happens. I also downloaded what's it called, DaVinci Resolve. Um, so I'll probably like mess around with that and see if I can like not necessarily like publish a YouTube video, but just like try and like cut down a stream and like make a video. And just see what kind of content I would like to make based on that. I would have gone Premiere Pro, but that shit is like $20 a month, and I am not paying that. So it is like advertised as filmmaking, but I'm pretty sure like everything you need for it is would functionally work for a YouTube video. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that was meant for filmmaking, because like my exposure to Premiere Pro was in a filmmaking context. I don't know, like I'll have to mess around with software, but like if it's not good for YouTube, then it's not good for YouTube. But I'm just trying to find alternatives that don't cost like $20 per month to Adobe, of all companies, you know? I need to get more of these mats. Okay, thank God there's, because I forgot to pre-farm for weapon. I just completely forgot that it would take the same mats. That should be enough. I can get this too, but I don't really care too much about for basic attacks per se. So that should be enough. Okay, I need a little bit more for this. Okay. How much more do I need? 5? Can I exchange? What do I have? Nothing. Got it. What if I want to synthesize this? Howdy, Snack. How's it going? Jack, you have the, oh, you get Creative Cloud because you're a student. Yeah, I mean, that's the part of college I miss the most, is having a Creative Cloud for free. I would look into pirating, I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. So I don't want to, like, download a virus or something. You're trolling VR chat. I swear that those YouTube videos that you've been watching about trolling VR chat are a bad influence on you. I get 3 more from that. Man, I don't even need max traces on the basic attack, but at this point it's more of a pride thing, because like I am the dot guy. I'm sorry, Dad. Look, I know you've never seen your father. Like it's in your username, but yeah, we're gonna have to have a stern talking to after the stream. The stream. And afterwards we can get like an ice cream or something. I'm glad you understand. Now go do your homework. Hold on, how much do I need? I need 2 more of these, which means I need 4 more of these, which means I need 11 more of these. So I need 11. Okay. And that should be enough. Awesome. And what does your E1 do again? Oh, right, it's really fucking good. It increases the dot dealt by all allied targets, and she inflicts double stacks of all the dots from her talent. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. Relics are a bit of a weird situation, honestly. Because my plan was kind of just, I would take the relics off Kafka, because she's running prisoner right now, and then get Kafka to run an Eagle set, because apparently that's her best in slot nowadays. Which, I don't know, something inside me, just like, it's not the changing the relic set that hurts me, it's like changing her light cone to the new 4-star one. Like, something inside me just like dies because of that. Because like I pulled for 5-star light cones so long ago, I want to use her 5-star light cone. Let me, yeah. I got some candidate eagle pieces over the past like week or two, so let me just, even if it's not the best build right now, I can improve that in the future. You can swap her off to tutorial. I guess Silverwolf's the dot character now with that light cone. And then I can give Hycelins the light cones that Kafka had, and then we can see what we're looking at. I feel like you can tell how much I farmed dot by how much of this light cone set I have. And she runs Revelry by the Sea. Does she want physical damage boost, or does she want attack from this? Let me check Pridwin. Hycelins. It's alphabetically sorted. I don't know why I can't find it. Alright. Okay, so physical damage is equal to it. Oh, she actually runs attack boots. Oh, that's weird. I guess if Kafka's detonating for her, then she doesn't need the speed. So the question is, do I have attack boots? Somehow the answer is no. Well, that's really awkward. We'll come back to that problem later. Let's just get her one of these. Yeah, you. What for? Please give me speed. Okay. What about these attack ones? Do you have speed? Spare speed, please. Oh, this doesn't even have anything. Oh, but it's got speed. Alright. I don't even know if I want the speed over attack. Let me fill out the rest of her build and we can come back to that. And then she runs attack rope, which checks out. I don't even... Okay, this one looks pretty good. I thought I was in Zenless for a second. I just kept mashing that button. Alright, we got speed there, thank God. I was going to cry. Okay, it's not great. End of sentence, but it's functional. And that is all we really need. Let's take a look at some of these ones. See if they get good force stats. No. Nope. What about you? No. It kind of is a shame that High Slins didn't go the... Okay, this is just a bad piece. I was just getting desperate there. It's kind of a shame that High Slins didn't really go the crit dot DPS route. Because I thought that could have been interesting, but then again, you'd be farming for like way too many stats at once, so it's probably for the... Wow, 164 speed is crazy. It's not even like full... Oh, that's because I have the speed boots on her, though. That's why. All things considered, this isn't even like a bad build. Like, my effect hit rate needs to be higher, but 3000 attack, 164 speed isn't even that bad. But let's go to the synthesizer and see. Actually, I have some resin. Let's go farm some of this. See if we can get lucky. What's my Kafka build looking like, actually? Because I might want to farm Eagle instead. My Kafka's at 147 speed and 2700 attack with 92 effect hit rate. I don't know if I'm happy about that. Oh, I see. Because I'm watching my own stream, I'm eligible for the drops. I see. Okay, what does Kafka want as a baseline with her new build? That's the other thing too. I have like my Kafka like super like optimized, and now that I'm swapping the Eagle, I'm gonna have like worse relics just by virtue of not having farmed it like that much. But I guess that can be like a long-term project. Yeah, she wants like 160 speed, and she's not getting the speed from her Lycum. I guess she's getting it from Isolins, so I can see what it's like in combat. And then she only needs 75 effective rate for her Trace, which is what I have. Okay. Her attack could be better, but this is at least functional for the time being. So I can... Let's try to get some attack boots for Hysolins. And we can use this to, like, acquaint ourselves a little bit with the team. Alright, so yeah, she starts with her ult up. And immediately I get an achievement, so that's nice. You can ignore the part where I'm completely misplaying this team. That's fine. It is really nice that her skills like erudition, like pure AoE instead of blast.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Detonate that, see what we got. Pretty good. Granted, these enemies are weak shit, but I could save it for my future crit dot character. Or my future dot healer character. Oh man, if there is ever a dot healer character, that'd be really good. I'm gonna take two. I really wish there was just like an easier way to get relics in this game, because it can be very, very frustrating. I guess if we had the relics that we wanted, then there'd be really no reason whatsoever to log into this game. Like, ever. Okay. Look at the cat. Cat goes in the bed. Really good pieces for not Kafka or Pestilence. Okay. Alright, plan B. We're synthesizing. Alright, so we want some attack boots on prisoners. Alright, they finally did the conversion. I'm kind of disappointed because originally when I heard these things were merging, I thought that oh cool, so I could just like select 2 substats and it'd be really good, but no, I still have to spend the 4 of them in order to do that. I don't have many relics. Hopefully I can salvage some. That's not great. I'm gonna have to use some synthesizers. Let's just see if we can get a raw attack boots first. I mean, it's functional is not good. I swear. Like, I don't even want to look at those attack boots. Yeah. But yeah, if I want to like, I have to use 5 if I want to like synthesize those stats. Well, I guess I'm only. Well, if I want to like speed and affect hit rate, then I'd have to spend 5. Which is probably better spent on like their planar ornaments. Alright, let's just make attack boots. And pray for good subset. Gooded. That's goaded. Not even like the best ones ever, but I thought I was in Zenless again. They're not even the best ones ever, but these days with my bucks, and it goes into the speed. Yeah, I can't complain too much about these. I can gun for better ones down the road. Yeah, 6 speed. Not bad. I guess I could move these onto like Black Swan too, which is nice. Okay, how's the build looking now? 146 speed. 3300 attack, and her EHR needs to be 120 apparently. Yeah, for every 10% of EHR that exceeds 60% increases damage up to 90%. So 90 plus, yeah, so wouldn't that be 150? Isn't she like getting 30 EHR or something? I might just be going crazy. For every 10% of Heisland's effect hit rate that exceeds. Cat, why are you? Oh wait, no, I'm bad at math. Up to a max increase of 90% for every 10% that exceeds. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say 120 is good. If we can get like effect hit rate from this. Yeah, one of these effect hit rate ones. This one is speed. Speed. Do you go into effect hit rate? You do not. Yeah, take one of these that has effect hit rate. This one's flat attack, which I don't mind. Okay. Effect hit rate. Health. Weird. That is so weird. Come on, more effective rate. Nope. See if we can do better. Anything here? Nice. Effect res, which, I mean, is technically better than what I've been getting. Crit damage. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a god base here. But we just need to equip one of these. Yeah, what about you? Crit rate. Crit rate. God, my dog character is gonna crit so much. The highest crit dog character ever conceived. Oh my goodness. That is not enough. Let's see. Let me actually take a closer look at these. Definitely appreciate that speed. So that stays. I could forfeit a little bit of speed for more effective rate. I don't know about like that trade. Get some more attack. No, I don't actually get more attack. That's the problem. I want to have a lot of speed if possible. And she is running. Actually, effect hit rate is equal to attack body apparently, but I do need to hit that 120 breakpoint. So it's kind of a moot point right now. As 4 speed. Can I beat 4 speed? I'm going to take a wild guess and assume the answer is no. I was correct. Okay, I think I should probably use my resins to try to get a cod piece here. Something with like effect hit rate and speed. Because I want to hit 160 if possible. I should get some speed from here. Yeah, I could reroll this. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think we try to get a physical damage piece that has effect hit rate and speed. So I never have to worry about that ever again. Alright, so Revelry, Planar Sphere, Customized Synthesis, want physical, speed, and effect hit rate. And pray we don't regret this. Let's lock that. Alright, surely. Surely this won't backfire on me. Alright, we got some speed, that's good. Alright, I'd like some effect hit right now. I'd at least like to tie that other piece. I mean, it's worth it, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, 153 speed's probably good enough with like E1 Huopo. And until then, I can swap this for that one piece of all the effect hit rate. Yeah, just so we meet that benchmark. So 150 speed, 3200 attack, 119.5 effect hit rate. That's a little insulting. I need 0.5 more. Oh god. Shit. That sucks. Put on cope. Put on actually coping here. I get these and then I get some fuel so I can go for more farm some more prisoners. Come on, let's get a god piece here. I will spend everything in my power to get what I need here.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I kind of want to take this team into MOC and like mess around with it, but I also want to do the story.
Stand still.
Send the whale. And they're dead. The whale was quite effective. Really says something about these gacha games, huh?
Good times.
Take
Time to
two.
say bye. Boom. Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
And of course I get all the pieces from the other set.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Memories of
Is Hyacinth's ultimate the same thing as like Ron Maze, where I should use it at the end of Hyacinth's turn for the turn counter? Probably not. I think it's just spam it as much as I can. That sounds about right. I don't trust that piece.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Thanks. You're too good to me.
People were saying this team had some serious SP issues. I mean, this is just farming, so I can get by a lot easier. I'd have to actually try it in like MOC to verify that for myself.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me turn up the volume a bit again, because we're not pulling anymore.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
offer you a requiem.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Don't let waves open your
Stand still.
I really wish Kafka's full deck like prioritized
Good
TP when
times.
one of my
Now time to
allies
say
uses
bye.
ultimate. Because it's just like wasted DPS otherwise. That is a gripe I have. Yeah, I do need to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I actually need to use the bathroom, but I'll wait until I'm done building. That way we can go directly into story. Alright. So I didn't really get any good candidates. I think I got like one good piece. It was this one. Even then, that's not quite what I'm looking for right now. You thought you meant building up your P? Yeah, no, the piss meta goes really hard in this game. Like if you don't build your piss team correctly, then I mean, what are you even gonna do? You're not gonna be able to zero cycle any content. You're not gonna be able to beat the main story. Honestly, I've gotten really tired of how like centralizing the piss meta has gotten in this game. And that is why I'm very happy that Dot has risen once more. Alright, so now we're gonna get really desperate over like 0.5% effect hit rate. Which, I mean, that's how it always goes. You think you're prepared for a new character, and things just don't go your way when you're trying to build them. Yeah, I can sack some speed somewhere for more effect hit rate, right? What do I have for... I don't have any boost. That was the whole point earlier on stream. Effect hit rate, effect hit rate. Won't someone spare a poor soul some effect hit rate? Surely. Yeah, I might just have to sack some speed here. That may be what I have to do. It's not even gonna give me it here. Oh my. It's taunting me. That's fine, I can have the world's tankiest Icelands. Just give me this effect hit rate. Nope. This game, man. This game. Please, I beg of you. Dude, you gotta give me a roll. Thank you. I can put this piece back on later if I get more effect hit rate from somewhere else, but for now, 145 speed, 3300 attack, 124 effect hit rate. This is the build we're rolling with. And it feels so wrong not to be using her light cone. Like, I'm noticing it, like she's not doing as much damage by herself because of it. I just have to like operate in her knowledge that yes, she's not, but this is still better for the overall team. I got an achievement. Use Iceland skill to knock 5 enemies into the air. Oh, that's how they describe it. They get knocked into the air. Get rid of this notification. Oh, right, I have this stuff. It's a new event. Oh yeah, I should do the trials to get the jades from them. That is a wasted opportunity. They should have made her running animation like a skating animation.
Any fish taking the bait, make a wish. Does that hurt?
Also, their trial team is straight up just like the premium team. They're not even trying to hide it. Like, you need to wail for this dot team.
Good times.
Like, there's no Sampo, like, no Luca, no Gwynethine, no Gallagher. They're just like, no, whale. Also,
Just in time.
didn't even bring it up. Look at these funky looking manta enemies. Do you shake them?
Don't let waves open your throat.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too good for me.
Your devil. Not them all.
Ill-tidings manifest.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not as strong. It's kind of tough too, because like I really like want to wail on like the dot team, but I also want to like save up for some of the upcoming 3.6 characters. I should save up. That would be the smart thing to do. The dot team's good enough. Also, the Kafka showcase doesn't even get a high lens.
Say bye to
We have to
breathing.
use the old dot team.
There's more to
Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate is dead.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, this guy get nuked. Good enough.
May as well kill them all. Good
Damn,
times.
let's
Time to say bye. Boom.
Your devil. Not them all.
Memories are ever chick. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Relax.
some value.
Say bye to breathing.
What do you want to know? Ill-tidings manifest.
I always love fighting these dinosaur guys. Just for the sheer fact that they get absolutely neutered by the dot team.
Boom.
They just can't help exploding on themselves. And that leaves us with 18 pulls. Or actually more. 21 pulls. Alright, I got some standard pulls. Let's see if we get anything. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be back. Never gonna believe this. I did not fall in. Alright, 5:08 where I am, so I guess it's finally time to get into the story, which is based on how 3.4 went. I don't know where they go from there, so I guess okay, what I'm expecting, I mean obviously we're gonna have to start a new cycle, right? Like the previous time loop like got broken or ended, or I'm not even really sure what happened there, but it's gonna restart, and assumably we're gonna meet Hysolins and Sergina before, you know, they died in the last one off screen. So that is what we are expecting.
Those moments spent anchored in
And hey, speaking of Hysolins, I found her actually. Look, she's not dead. She revived. God, it is so cool what they did with the like water, like the inside of her torso being water. It is very nice. Alright, I'm here. Sorry. And immediately,
Hello.
hello. How are you doing?
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
What the memories required. Am I... Wait, so are we in the new cycle now? Actually, I am surprised that she was alive. Her dialogue last patch was giving me serious
A new way to
death
chat someone
vibes.
up? Well, I guess you did see the end of countless Sirenes in a way of speaking.
Okay, so we're just...
But I'm standing before
She's just
you right
Deadpool.
here,
I
right
got
now,
it. She
as
just
alive as
knows.
ever. Isn't that a good thing? It's me.
Honestly,
friend.
if they ever wanted to make like a good Deadpool movie,
Or
just
should I
put
really
Deadpool in a
change
time
that
loop and see
much?
what happens. Actually, no, that would be a terrible Deadpool movie. Never mind, don't listen to me. I am not a scriptwriter. Are you Sirini or Mem?
Maybe I'm both?
Sirini,
kidding.
please, just answer the
If I
question.
have to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Alright. If you're Mem, then I'm gonna
It's
need to hear some more
unbelievable for me,
memes
too.
from you.
It's like I had a long, long dream. Sirene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
How's the audio on the voice acting? Do I need to turn it up? Because I feel like I do. On my end. It's good? Okay.
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
Yep, that was all me. No one else. Absolutely no one else. There's... Finon barely even knew him.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
I did not select that dialogue option. I didn't pick that option.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
Oh, Finon does exist. Okay.
The descent
Do you think
of
he'll still be a...
Iron Team may
He
be
kind
on
of
the
left
horizon.
the simulation, so I actually don't
Still
think
have
he's
a
gonna be
chance to
reborn.
change everything.
Like, he's off, like, fighting God or whatever.
Ide Silizii is so quiet. In Sirene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
But who is she waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear. as if encased in thick ice.
Okay, you can't say that with,
The
like,
only
Marsh's
things I remember
face.
are the days I spent with
You can't do that. Like, you're
Amphorius will fall
making
into
the
an
lore
ending of
theorists suffer.
destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Yeah, where are my friends at? I miss them. It's been like
That's right.
4 patches
We
without
know
them.
that
Or
sealing off
5,
the sky
actually.
wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. But
Goddamn
I still
Lygus.
feel a bit anxious.
Me and the boys hate
Lygus
Lygus.
chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything. Which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no
Or maybe
idea who or what
he's
he
just
really
really
is.
arrogant. And he just likes doing the villain thing where he just monologues his entire plan to the heroes. Maybe he's just stupid. Have you ever considered that?
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Why don't we just pray to the Stellaron? We can answer everything with the Stellaron. No, let's call Scribbin. He's our boy.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and
Fair.
external world.
Very convenient.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
Sure. I don't think that's how that works,
Give
but
it a
sure.
try. We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still
Or maybe
in
it
one
just
piece.
means that it's exempt from the time loop.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
There's no one else here. Who are we hiding from? Please walk faster. Okay. That's fine, I'll walk
Super
faster for
quiet
you.
here. Sounds can't get in or out.
We're in the middle of an open building. There's no ceiling here,
Back
I'm
in
pretty sure.
Cyreni's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
Please, I miss well. I need a father figure in my life, and God knows Mighty is not qualified. Nor is Anaxa.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
No, it isn't. She's not memming enough.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can
Please,
still function normally.
Please, I need this chronocognitive anchor to work. I need my exposition dump desperately. There's so much that's been going on.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Oh, okay, they're
We're
just
very
there.
glad to learn that you're safe.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Why is she so
But
mean?
now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running
Damn.
out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction.
Okay.
If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14
Oh, so we're on a timer.
and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Okay, this is some Dr. Primitive shit. What are we? Okay, how will it destroy the erudition? What's that even mean?
Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations.
Okay, so it's like an anti-technology kind of thing.
The third anti-organic war. Any of it would be, simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
So Nanook can't even look anywhere?
Based on info provided by the IBC,
Dude, imagine like you're Nanook, you're just like bored, you're watching TV, and then like suddenly everyone's just like worshipping that TV. Like, oh, this is the most important TV in all of history.
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Emporius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
This is the last loading bar.
Has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost.
Once again, we are the
Only
variable.
within this world. And you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Emporius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered.
Yes, how much do you guys know about what's going on in here, actually?
An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the
Oh, so they know about the demigods. Okay, I guess they got like a lore drop somewhere along the way.
Himself using the power of the destruction.
Oh, I guess Finon's dead. Fuck.
Finon's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Yeah, he can't be dead.
That old Intellitron
They
will
wouldn't do
definitely
that.
do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing
No,
Iron
my time
Tomb
powers.
lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name, the Law Titan, Talanton.
Which I'm pretty sure is associated with Saradra.
Law.
And then
They are
Iceland's
the rules
obviously
that restrain all
Fagusa.
things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
It does keep happening. We just keep getting pink sidekicks.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 30.
No, you can't do that. I want to know what's up.
We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon.
Yeah, how's Express Crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion, he is on his way back to the Express.
Oh, so we're gonna be waiting a while for reinforcements.
Miss March's situation is
Damn.
rather... Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
Oh, well, that's reassuring.
Worry more about yourself instead.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
One of these days, Skrillex will be
I'm not
playable.
gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
I am the deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly
Yes.
have memorable personalities. It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend.
Oh, is that how
Maybe our
that
memories
works?
somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Okay, so all we have to do is
Probably
obtain
no longer
the super
necessary.
holy artifact of the gods, convince the Saradra that we're not actually evil or crazy, kill the scary robot man who currently controls the entire world, profit. That seems pretty easy. I mean, I think we got this. We totally got this. Alright. 3960. Oh yeah, and then we have to become God in the middle of that and also prevent the birth of, like, the new God. Easy.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hand.
I'm starting to get
He
used
said
to
I
the
would
new
be taking
VAs for
over
the MCs.
responsibilities of world bearing.
I do miss the goofiness of it, but
But what does that mean?
they're beginning to click a bit.
Becoming the new Catholic? Or forging a completely new path?
Oh, you know I'm a pessimist.
Far too heavy. And it'd be
I'm gonna
unwise to
reveal
be
we are
blindly
completely screwed.
optimistic.
Infurious is screwed.
Maybe we are doomed to fail.
I do not think
just
that
like how
I
Finan was doomed to
am the correct person to do
Yet
this.
Another fruitless attempt.
I am like
Another tragic
2 years old in the
sacrifice.
story. I'm pretty sure like this is not gonna work.
But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Don Hung and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene? There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Amphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
That is so true, bestie.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in neat. See? There's a journal, a quilt, the ceremonial blade of the priests of time.
Oh, just floating over there.
Holding
Okay.
calms me down, for the scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready?
Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you?
Actually, no, I think it's literally just by
Don't worry.
process of elimination
Maybe
that it is me.
complicated. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express. Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies, and we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me ma'am like you did before. Just kidding.
Yeah, we got this.
I promise.
We totally
it might
got
be
this.
Far too heavy.
Well, don't be a downer
I
now.
believe in you, friend.
I'm trying to hype myself up. I need a hype, man. Okay.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, he's just in my fucking head now.
Treasure the view before you. You do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delight.
Dude, this guy is such a fucking, like, narcissist. Like, he's so evil just for the sake of being evil. Like,
My apologies for
the most stern expression my model can possibly create.
My apologies. Please grace my abode with your presence.
I don't have this, but thank you for your voucher confidence.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're...
Is this place?
Okay, this is a cool environment, actually. Like, after, like, 5 patches of, like, you know, ancient Greece and ancient Rome, like, inspired settings, like, having it just be this is so cool.
Reunite in the new world.
Epei 216, Prima Mobile, Titan Authority, Death, Path. That's interesting. Her path is censored or redacted. So I guess that means like all 12 Titans correspond to a real path, but was there a Titan of Authority?
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the
No,
miracle.
no, okay. Titan of Authority, please.
The light of the Dawn device
Romance, we got
has no end.
trickery.
After I cross this
Oh,
river,
hey, I just pulled for that one.
it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
That is so true. That is not a touchscreen. I feel something.
Fire. Executing command. Record.
You can record me all you want. I don't have dialogue lines. What are you gonna do about that?
Did that startle you?
Yeah.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Can't believe all my friends are goddamn clankers.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Yeah, this guy seems to be taking a rather religious slant to this. To the concept of erudition that he's trying to destroy.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Okay, don't speak with my boy Fanon like that. Clearly you did not watch his animated trailer on the official Honkai Star Rail YouTube channel.
Be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Nurse's calculations.
Oos. Oh, that's how you pronounce
In
it.
other words, as
Single
long
syllable.
as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
It's kind of an empty promise given that you're trying to return everything to, you know, the Dark Ages or whatever.
Ah, yes, the real identities.
Why is no one gonna tell me what her real identity is?
If they've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally they will perish when the experiment
Oh,
ends.
yeah, no, you can't do that. You know how many freaking stellar jades I spent to get
So
these people?
not embellish such. You've always had a
You can threaten my friends, but you can't threaten my whole economy. That's where I draw the line.
You can either accept my sincerity, or
It's like the slimiest motherfucker ever.
you are indeed worried. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also...
Okay, can you explain to me what the fuck a Celeron is? Because we're like 3.5 versions in, and I still don't know what it is.
Of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Do you have a Celeron in you? Who are you? The Celeron is a sea of ruin and will only bring misfortune. I don't know that. No one's explained to me what a Celeron is. Who are you? Okay, so you're not going to answer me. Got it.
This matter is of grave importance, so please bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Don't lie to me. I've seen the tier list. I don't need to become unparalleled. I just need a funny hat, and then I become top tier. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help.
Ruling over is not... I now see the full scope of the determination.
Dude, that was sarcasm.
You may now continue.
This guy is like the personification of high IQ, low EQ. Yeah, so why did you drag me here? Are you just here to monologue at me?
It seems the exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the art. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exolith. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Dude, this guy reminds me of this one NPC I made for my D&D campaign. And like that NPC is like the slimiest person that's ever existed. Like he will not answer my party's questions like with a straight answer. He like ends all of his sentences with like a rising like intonation. Like just like he is the most untrustworthy person that I've ever created, like in that D&D campaign. That's just Lygus. Like, Lygus is not capable of speaking in a way that makes me want to like trust him as a person. Like, he is villain coded in the most obvious way possible. And that is very, very funny to me.
The Outland forces broke through the dawn.
Oh, I'm getting a history lesson right now. Flames of War consumed Akuma. When have the Flames of War not consumed Akuma? That's kind of like Akuma's entire thing.
Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared,
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
You go, Saradra.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, drive the enemy from Kevali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age. We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
She just handed out her business card everywhere she went, is what I'm getting from that story.
Friend? Are you friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one
Sorry,
who
say my
insisted on
name.
reviewing history.
If you're my
Yet
friend,
you are dozing off.
surely you know what my name
Wake
is.
up! Otherwise, I'll have to
Oh, so subtitles are different from voice acting there.
wake up.
They
Otherwise,
fucked up.
I'll have to. Awake at last. I guess I.
God, you are short. Memories are the prelude to dreams. Isn't that like Black Swan's voice line? I don't know. Where are we? When are we?
We've arrived.
We're in front of a door.
familiar
Okay.
place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law.
Yeah, let's just gain the demigod's trust. We just show up, say, hey, don't worry about it. We're in a time loop. Can I please have your holy god
It'll be
artifact?
tricky, so let's
And-
pick up our pace. To Akama first.
Step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit.
Tyrants! You and your butchers are not welcome.
I see.
Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe them?
Dude, the walkability of the city does not rate well. So is this a new area? Yes, it is. So I can worry about 100%ing it later.
At least criminals keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh my god, Shirby, you're not dead.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying
Dude,
to slay God.
I swear with this game, like, they give the NPCs like the best VAs.
Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just
Did he? Oh yeah, look at that.
mention the stars beyond the sky? How is that
Things are
possible?
falling apart. The time loop's breaking.
You impudent.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Oh, maybe Lygus changed things on purpose. Because he wants us to, like, walk into his plan.
Heretic! No one but the great Talanton can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You are so blue.
You...
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Don't lie to me. I know you're a support unit. You can't do shit.
Silence!
Oh, she literally just throws the chess piece at them.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Dux for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Oh, we just witnessed a murder. Wait, I didn't even
The high
realize.
priest attempted to take away
He
the
just
rights
killed a
granted
guy.
to people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Thank you, Yue. Yeah, I had the feeling when I was streaming this game that, like, a bunch of people wouldn't show up just because of spoilers, but that's fine. Just, all you need to know is that Siritra's hair and that she's very blue.
Dux Gladiorum, if you
As you command.
No, I don't want to be executed. Typical start. I mean, this is exactly how I thought things would go, right? We show up and... Oh, Kindness just... Kindness is just
but not
gone
the
straight
Kindness.
up.
This is the leader of the cleaners in this
Oh,
era.
okay, yeah, no, so they
Since
know
the
about
start
time
of
loops.
the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission
guess that
to
makes
wipe out the
explaining,
Chrysos
like,
heirs. Even now,
a bunch
even
easier.
after I've united all the city-states, these
You see a
vermin
character
still
that looks
lurk
like
in the
Elysia,
shadows,
joke's on you, I didn't play
hindering
Honk, I am
the
back
Flame
third.
Chase journey.
So that has zero emotional impact on me.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey.
Alright, so theories. Either Finon exiting the simulation, like, somehow introduced knowledge of the situation into this time loop, or Lygus is just feeding them information.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saritra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesized, The deliverer shall
The
come
way
in
she
the
looks at her
future
and being
beyond
called
the sky.
hostage. Hold on. I look. Oh wait, hold on. Like, look at this face of absolute terror. She is not happy at being called that. Go back. Okay. I need to learn how to use OBS better.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
They call my
were
baseball bat a
Manasar's
mace.
on this day. There's no mistake.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you...
Hold on, what? Okay, so our appearance is known by the prophecy. So... yeah, no, my theory is that Lygus has been feeding them information.
2. Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us.
It's actually a little
And she
disappointing.
knows
I was
of
hoping
things
that we'd
beyond
get
the sky. Even
thrust
eons.
into, like, I don't know, like the first Flame Chase journey and have to, like, learn more about it and try to,
How
like,
could this
figure
be so different
things
from
out,
the
but
previous 30 million Amphorius cycles?
I guess we're
Who
just...
altered history?
we're getting a golden... Yeah, my theory is Lygus.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
No, I think we're at a serious advantage. We do not have to ingratiate ourselves at all anymore.
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just
Cyrene, clearly you have not met me. There is no experience in charm. There is only pure chaos.
Easier than last time, right? If we figure
There
out
is
what
only
happens
like
in this
pure
cycle,
like trash
we'll be able to
panda
turn things
energy
back in our
in my head.
So I'm the key.
Yes, Cyrene, you talk for
Since
me.
you insist.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world. Let's set off, my friend.
Mirror holders. That's new. Followers of the Aeons of Beauty.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Heh, that's me.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured
Terravox
earth,
is
still
around.
didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command,
This is all going very easily.
Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world.
Like, this is going way too easily.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond
Like, my guy Finon did not go for like 3 million time loops just for us to like walk up
I cannot freely express
and solve everything easily.
Please.
I knew it.
God, you are so short.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
High Steelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Lips are sealed tighter than armor.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves, since there's still some time before the...
Oh, yeah, you guys are just fine.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Wait, so I guess I gotta, like, figure out the timeline a bit more. So if this is immediately after the first Flame Chase journey, then Sarah... Hi, Slims, why are you floating? Please stop that, that scares me. Aww. Got bubbles. So, Saradra's the current leader of Akama. So is Aglaya not the leader anymore? I'll chat with the other Chrysos heirs. Alright, what do you think? Apollonius. Okay. I have to practice my Latin.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Oh, she has like elf ears.
Virginia,
That's interesting.
Don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry, heroes, greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
That is
advisor
a lot
to the
of
Flame
titles.
Army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos. The Dux.
Okay, the inhabitants of this city have like must have like the craziest resumes.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer.
Like, the title of
Nice to
Deliverer
meet you
isn't
both.
that impressive anymore, because I don't have like 5 other titles to add to that.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akama is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't...
The Akama you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Kind of was that in the
Bask
previous
in her
cycle.
free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their...
Alright, well, they seem to like the
Those who
Imperator,
are
at least.
loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake? And those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like
Alright.
that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
So Saradra's just been going around murdering her political opponents. As you do.
Malus, our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public.
Oh, they're public executions, I see.
Nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty?
Be careful, you talk shit about her, you're gonna be next.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand.
I don't think that's how that works, but I guess the core flame of law kind of like bypasses the court system. Are we trespassers or guests?
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. Let me see what I can get out of them.
Yes, Irene, I need you to butter them up. I have charisma 0. I did not. I dumped that stat completely.
We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companion.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in
There's
this city
someone.
who is all too familiar with the world beyond the
We're just
sky.
gonna like... We're gonna like ask who it is. It's just going to be Argenti again. Like, that man will have found some way into this world.
That forced whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for
You look like,
permission from the cursed Imperator?
Odysseus.
even
Yeah,
just to walk?
I do like the...
Someone who is all too
like
familiar
the
with
Greek
the world beyond the sky.
NPC models for the
and is referred
warriors.
to
They're
as
very
Black
nice.
Lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get
Oh,
out.
they are stanced. They have swords drawn. My God. Oh, they... Sabercha doesn't even need to execute either of them. Like, they're just gonna kill each other. Alright, how are you doing, Aglaia?
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also
So are we
understand
still
that
just
fate
down to like
cannot be
3
changed.
tributes?
It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night.
Or are we down to
weaving
1?
clothes and
Or...
linen for the
Because there are like
refugees.
thousands of them, weren't
The
there?
Kaiser's war is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity.
I think it'd be very
They deserve
funny
at
if
least some basic decency.
they just had like hundreds of tributes running around in this cycle.
One day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am
Man, she
Aglaia,
is
the
so much
Golden
nicer than the last time.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Well, apparently they know about the cycles,
What is
so...
the matter? Does your Aglaia...
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Yeah, no, this
Witness the
really
future of
makes
the
the
Flame
whole
Chase journey.
explaining the whole time loop thing,
Prophecy also told
you know,
about
that little insignificant detail, much easier.
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
I guess... Yeah, so what's up with Kefli?
Kefli issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More
I see.
crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry sky.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Yeah, it really trivializes all of those cycles of suffering, huh?
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
So I guess... I would assume they don't have a concept of who Phynon is, right? Like, he's just completely removed from this timeline, or...
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready. The Chrysos heirs here constitute Dux Heucalythist Apollonius, Dux Frigorus Labienus, Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one that truly remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages.
Only Tribby remains in the city.
But they are now Akima's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, a Glide. Then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations and the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Oh no, I am not prepared for this level of public speaking.
What do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Ooh, get roasted. Absolute bars from the Pathos representative.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
Yeah, these guys gotta stop killing each other.
Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
Alright, you better count your days, man, because Saridra is very, like, murder-happy, it would appear.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even
okay, you
within the
do
most
trials.
sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace, and fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this... They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Oh yeah, no, she's really got this whole Iron Fist thing nailed down, it would appear.
Did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Oh, they're shattering. Oh, they're chattering. Oh, they stopped chattering.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Thank you, Cyrene, for your commentary.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, You desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with
In my head, I'm
and
just
they're
like
no
imagining
longer
like the
deserving
Vine
of
Boom
respect.
sound effect play after every single one of
Still
those.
insist on
set.
proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Man, your hair is on fire. I just realized. Aw, no chattering.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Quickly, we must take it.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest
Oh no!
honored guest
Oh shucks!
to join our alliance.
I'm not mentally prepared to introduce myself.
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time.
Look at how sad I look.
From beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
Dude, I am not. Look at my face right now. Like, Brown, I am not prepared to do any of this. Like, I saw all the shit Thynon had to go through, and like, I just want to play like video games and like watch TV in the Astral Express. I am not mentally prepared for this.
Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell.
Oh, we're just
Meeting
ignoring
adjourned.
that guy.
Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Alright, well, they're clearly taken. These guys are not. Truly the duality of man.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Okay, Lygus, how much did you... Yeah, where did you hear this from?
So they do indeed. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to in the future you envision? Where will our...
I don't know. Who told you about the Aeons? Answer my question. I need exposition, please.
Oh? What you...
Exactly. Just as the If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
I don't get the feeling that Saradra is just going to say no, just to fuck with us. Oh yeah, she is.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
What can I say? I'm the galactic baseballer.
You mean
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined.
Okay, nope, everything's going very easily.
Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate?
Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
I was gonna say it's going very easily, but
you to join me as
yeah, no, this is going very, very easily.
The most perfect law.
Oh.
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it.
We are encountering no obstacles, no setbacks.
You should rest in Akuma.
They are completely chill with this. Yeah, fuck Lygus.
Oh?
Oh?
Your advice, from this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that skyfall.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Damn, he got a name change.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was
No, it
the
wasn't.
correct
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
No, she's coming to his flattery.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you.
Sirija, listen to his tone of voice. These are the words of a villain.
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
I'm being slandered behind my back.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Yeah, you're not getting past the IPC.
You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So?
Guys.
What's the price?
I don't think I want to pull for Sierra. She's being very, very mean to us.
Price is insignificant.
This whole conquering the universe thing is quite rude.
Fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't want to think. Let the geniuses figure this out.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere
I
in
dumped
Akama,
charisma, I dumped intelligence,
so
like,
familiar.
I need other people to do the decision making for me.
Talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing
It is very nice to see this city, you know, undestroyed. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let you simmer with those thoughts.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh, they are angry. Oh, they are mean mugging us.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking it. We can also check out what's happening in the city. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Right. Let me take a quick break. I will be back. Alright, good news, I did not fall in. Thank you for your concern. It was close. Like, it really tried to suck me in, but against all odds, I did prevail. Alright. Time to take a bath.
Oh, so many
It truly is terrifying. Dude, bathrooms are scary places, man. Like, you could get trapped in the sewage system and no one would ever find you.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Dude, you are so gung-ho about this.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
I think the Great Imperator is the one who was sneaking the elders into the lake. Like, I am not a defender of the elders. I've seen what they did last cycle, but like... The punishments are a bit draconian.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Dragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer.
So you know this guy's an important NPC because they slightly adjusted his model so you can see his chin.
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
Dude, you are not convincing me.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
So it's his lordship.
I'm so stupid. Curses.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
How could I, the great Labenius, have let this crucial piece of information slip? I'm so dumb and stupid.
Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from
There
us.
truly is no respite,
In the
huh?
worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
So is this a unique map? Oh, it's an instance.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
Ew. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either.
She really stopped threatening centrists with treason then.
Oh? Children of the prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water
That is a
temperature
completely
anymore.
normal thing to say. That is not fucked up in the slightest.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye.
Yeah, no shit, Cyrene.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Kindness is looking pretty dead right now.
This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Everyone in the city is talking.
Oh my god, it's my boy Apollonius. Appalachian Mountains.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other also quite heroic.
Alright, man. If you don't have anything nice to say.
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
Cyrene is just really good at memorizing names.
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
Me, I volunteer.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this...
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Alright, man. I mean, my boy Apollonius hasn't led me wrong thus far in the two interactions we've had, so if you say so, then I guess I'll trust you.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealens share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Thank you, Cyrene, for summarizing that.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealens.
Yeah, Hysealens, tell me your secrets.
This place was your original. Huh? The smell is.
Please.
Wait, don't go in yet.
You can take away my friends. You can take away my status. You can't take away my private room.
Who's that?
Oh, I see.
The little gray fry in pinks.
Little.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident?
Alright, why are you here, or what are you doing here? Why are you here?
What's wrong? The Marmorial Palace is the reef where I rest.
I would not know that. You were dead last time I was here.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. people... Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
I see. Thank you.
The delegate from Leon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Yeah, they really aren't beating the tyrant allegations. I'm gonna be real.
I was worried. Just over.
I see. No, why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to
one of the opinions of all time.
Only blood. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan.
And we're really just
"Return
playing
to
Game
the
of Thrones
era
here,
with
huh?
Arisia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Yeah, nope, this ain't my fight.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
Can we go to the next time loop? I don't like this one.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
You know what? It's at times like these that I think we should all take a second and appreciate that we were not born in ancient Greece.
Are you suggesting that
Because that shit
ultimate
sucked,
freedom is
apparently.
in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
Already
Aglaya,
gone
I'm
an
scared,
instant.
please.
Miss Hysealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
It is, in fact, dot o'clock.
Yet you, a golden
We
trap
finally,
who's
after like
always busy
over a
all
year, we
day,
finally got a new
suddenly
dot character.
have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
I did indeed pull the
To
dot.
remind you to prepare for the
I
banquet.
got Hyselins in about, what was it, like 80 pulls? And then I lost the 75-25 on her light cone, and I ended up getting it probably a bit over 100. I actually don't remember off the top of my head how many that was. But I did get Hyselins in the end.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Damn! Damn! Hyselins just got roasted. Yeah, Aglaya is like way less mean than before.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look
You're so right, Aglaia. How
All
absurd.
has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the
Oh yeah, no, we are
enjoy
just like
life to the fullest.
onward to kill Fagusa, aren't
I'm
we?
not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaia's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But
Oh yeah, so she's
I've
not even a
already made my
demigod
decision to
yet.
ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future,
Is this?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
I mean, if Aglaia is able to fix Finon's fashion sense, then yeah, she is the finest weaver in all of the three fates. Or whatever they said. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. That is such a fucked up thing to say. Aglaia, you're gonna die. Jesus, I have to say that. That's so fucked up.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber.
Okay, so we do get our room back. Okay, so that's like the only thing I cared about in this conversation. Do I get my, like, deluxe suite back?
Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Thank you, High Silence, for those words of comfort.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber.
This bath chamber is mine. It's mine.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the... So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Oh, I heard him.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Britta, please help us. I'm scared.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions.
Sure.
But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula,
Of course.
this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
I see.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. itself. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, heard. I've been neglecting reading up on the simulated universe lore. So all I have are like bits and fragments I've collected from other players. So you're gonna reveal that this guy's like fucking Genius Society number like 405. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy. Cake isn't real. Cake hasn't followed this channel yet because Cake is very rude. Yeah, let's just say silence.
We also have the same suspicions, so that's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue.
Cake should make a Twitch account so that Cake can follow my Twitch account. He doesn't even have to like attend any streams. He just needs to follow me.
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. It's been a long day. Yes, let's get... Look, the venue's right ahead.
Damn, Sarah really just slapped like the Imperator's like Dongcloud City, the Imperator's Grove of Epiphany. She really just slapped her name on everything.
It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
No.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
Can't I just like unsummon my baseball bat?
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items.
This looks like Sumeru.
Miss Cyrene.
Yeah, they have like similar concepts, like the whole tree of knowledge kind of thing. It's kind of like Anoxa's entire, I mean, it's literally his ultimate.
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be
So
looked
it
after
does.
appropriately by dedicated staff.
Thematically, it is pretty similar.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
You can't part me with my baseball bat. I am the galactic baseballer.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. True. I had a feeling it would come to this. But I didn't expect such a direct But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
No, please.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'm not good at thinking. Yep, Cyrene, please think for me.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests,
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go.
thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
You two have been wandering
How
around
you
the
doing?
venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
I don't like this place. It's scary.
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Yes. Alright.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Yes, please, Cyrene, please think for me. Hey, I'm a minor.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste.
She's
Would you like some
force-feeding me
tea
the
with us,
drink.
Sam?
God damn
I
it.
can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean.
Dude,
It'll
for
do you good
me,
to
I
understand
cannot
Fagusa's
handle
fickleness
like
before we
the
start
taste of
these
alcohol.
games.
Like, I don't know how people do it. Like, it
Just like
tastes
how
so
you
bad
want
to me.
Understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Okay, why so serious? Cyrene, that counted as a noise.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Fioros, but you two. I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
You know what? That is true. He has done, like, every single thing possible to make himself suspicious. So, you know, based.
The flame chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss High Sealens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority.
I have many wishes to transgress her authority.
Tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I don't think she can.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
I've been here for like 3 hours. Like, I just arrived in this cycle like 3 hours ago. Things are progressing very fast.
Advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
I mean, I've said this many, many times. Please handle all the interactions. Like, it's very scary.
Let's mingle in the crowds here.
I have social anxiety.
Relax. Try to act natural.
I can't do that.
Here's the Imperator. Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty to whatever. Pour me an...
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
These are not the words of a good leader.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind.
Like, I know, like, at the end of the story, she's gonna do the whole, like, I'm not evil this entire time, but, like, she's acting real, like, narrow, like... Hello, cat. Everyone bear witness to the cat. Hello, cat. How are you doing? I imagine you can't hear the cat is purring very, very much right now. Yeah. Consider it'd be a really funny bit if I had like a separate camera and I just like had it on the cat the entire time. I'd have like a second poke cam and it'd just be the cat cam. You're right, maybe Twitch isn't ready for that. I think if I had like a second cat cam, then I'd instantly skyrocket to like #1 on Twitch. So maybe it's for the best that I don't do that. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility.
Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
No, my chat box should still be the same. Okay. Anyway.
Allow me to adjust my state. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will aim to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb.
Oh, Lagus is getting pissed right now.
Trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
You think I should move the... Oh yeah, the clipping of the face cam. Yeah, that is something I want to fix at some point, but it is a pain in the ass to get the chat box to like move around properly with like stream elements. I can like sorta get it to work a little bit. It's just a bit wonky. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
Ooh, she got you there.
There is a federation of warships named the Sierra Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless victims.
Okay, get the singer in the background like quiet down a little bit so that I can hear what Lygus is saying, please. You're a very good singer and I appreciate what you're saying or singing. I can't hear shit right now with your wailing.
That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
But have you considered that I am the variable?
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
But have you considered that I am the variable?
How astonishing. The commanders under you have...
He's looking this way. What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those...
We're doing a try not to laugh. I failed completely.
guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law, if I recall correctly? You've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word loss?
We're gonna find out, like, this entire time Siradra's just been like a 500 ELO level chess player. She's been acting like she is like Magnus Carlsen and She's just like losing to like complete newbies or something.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you.
One of these days we're gonna learn who Stellaron is.
Sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Can't be any worse than what you've done already.
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Putting a lot of faith in me, and I can tell you right now, this is not gonna go well.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Thank you, Lavinius.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Ha 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 ha.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Guys, I don't think I'm pulling for Serja. I'm gonna keep it for you.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad
Well,
daylight.
currently she's threatening to execute some people, and she's been executing a lot of people. So...
Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
So you got any evidence, or? Oh, they're just going in.
Imperator, I can explain. Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator.
Yeah, so can we fight, or?
Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last.
Yeah, let's kill her.
No, friend.
Fuck. Man.
The shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm.
You're putting a lot of trust in me, Sarini. I only know violence.
I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
Let's watch.
Are we?
The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali to fight that lie. A young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Yeah, you get him, me.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus.
Hell yeah.
And smash them
Hell
into pieces
yeah.
with my baseball bat.
That was all that needs to be said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
No, I want to fight.
Before the next entry hour.
Oh, come on, we can take him.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
Come on, let me at him. Lycus ain't shit.
Here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment. Miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse?
Still want to fight.
Imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
I still want to fight her.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out,
I just want violence.
just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Yes, of course, those performance.
That's right.
This is
That
why we
way
let Cyrene
Imperator
do the
never
thinking.
trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I still say we should have resorted to violence, but I mean, this works too.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then the Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
That's me.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Just fucking dips.
Time of judgment is nigh, my lord.
Oh my. Like, the Trailblazer totally thinks that she just, like, ran.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh, that's cheating.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for
I
the
just got
existence
deleted.
of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment.
Why didn't you just do that last time?
The law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
You sure do sentence a lot of people to death, Serisha.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
Just got you there.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
She's gonna throw a chess piece at you.
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Let's fucking go. Well, I guess you're fucked. Like, they kicked your ass the last time you met.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law.
It must be nice to be these two. They just get to, like, sit back and order farm the entire time.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands.
Gotta download a virus.
It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me.
Oh no.
Constructed through
He has the power of math on his side.
Expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again design?
So is no one, like, concerned about the Trailblazers' safety right now? We kind of just got deleted.
may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those
He did the Doctor Strange. He looked at all potential outcomes. Yeah, so am I alive? Oh, cool.
This is the place outside the legends. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning,
Well, that's rude.
warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area.
Dude, why did you not do this the last time?
Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Let me out. I'm panicking right now. I am absolutely freaking out. I just have a baseball bat, man. Like, I can only do so much.
Influence the extrapolation's progress.
Like, I don't know why Nanook, like, gazed upon me or whatever, but, like, he did not give me a lot.
You may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
The speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the...
Oh wait, no, I got it reversed. My brain was like, oh, but Amphorius is so very slower than real universe. No, it's the opposite. Okay, I'm dumb.
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total...
Dude, you gotta pick a side. Do you like Erudition or do you hate Erudition?
Do you see me as their fate?
I don't know, man. You're giving me mixed signals.
I am certain not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
I mean, from everything I know about Noose, he's kind of just vibing off in space, like by itself. Like, it seems pretty chill.
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, It is a pity that my
Oh, this
true
isn't even his final form.
must now descend into Emphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Emphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Emphorius.
Yeah, 14 system hours, man.
If light
Oh,
is spoke the
solution.
truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Wait, so literally the timeline of what happened is that, like, I got dropped into Emphorius. I get introduced as, like, the deliverer. I go to a banquet. I get deleted. And now that we're here, like, a bunch of time is gonna pass before we come back.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much.
I can only run so fast.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Emphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Man, that is annoying.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Alright.
We detected another path.
A fourth path.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication?
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Emphorius, and I can ask them for help?
Help! Help!
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Are these showing my memories?
Oh, I know.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
If only we knew any way to use it.
What if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Look, help! No, he's too busy fighting Phaedon, I guess. My turret power level's too low.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation. That's right.
IPC, help me.
No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Emphorius a pristine...
I don't know what our plan is to contact the IPC, but, you know, I figure Topaz loves, like, going into, like, undiscovered planets and just taking all their money, so this will probably work. Her debt senses will be tingling.
The architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Quiploff, help me. Plus drive an asshole, huh?
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market,
The power of capitalism cannot help us here. Stipe, please help me.
receives the watchmaker's hat in Penacony.
You love puzzles, right? They have puzzles in this world.
Then gained the power of the harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must.
Oh, but I don't have my hat on me. That's where all my power is.
Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely come, dear hat. I've put you
Oh, I
aside
have the
for
hat on
22
me.
Chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
I just imagine him doing like the whole backup dancer routine, trying to escape. Ah, we failed. Barrier of the Eczema strangled those distant melodies.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Never change me, never change.
The remembrance.
Alright, let's do the one that's actually relevant.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance.
Lily didn't even really have a reason to glance at us, she just kinda
Fountain of
did.
Recollection must be intricately, and traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Ma'am? Oh. You're not, ma'am.
I finally
You're the 3.6 character.
following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Warning. Warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
To be continued?
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March, what's she doing here?
We always return to the same space. Hi, March, how are you doing?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really missed you.
Even Marsh doesn't know what my name is. I've missed you too, Marsh. It's been scary here. People keep dying.
Thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Like, it's just being, like, all cryptic and mean. I miss Penacony. Let's go back to Penacony.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
Marsh has been through it too.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen
Surely a life without Wi-Fi is a life in hell. It's been a long and arduous journey, March, but at least I had Wi-Fi.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around
It's
for?
perfectly fine.
Do you actually like this place?
Get moving! Hurry! This door should be the exit!
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
You're in your own head, man. It's perfectly fine. Everything's normal. Where is Don Hung? I miss that guy.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him, and never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
I miss Don Hung.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
I mean, it's so obvious, isn't it? Like, I don't know how we didn't figure that out, like, straight from 3.0.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside.
Surely we cannot match up to Marsh's intellect.
Unless Don Hung told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I'm sorry, I know this joke's been made several times, but she's March 8th. Her evil twin. Dun, dun, dun.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first.
Oh, did I? Okay, I thought I chose something by accident.
Questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank. As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right.
Oh no.
We're not the March 7th you are acquainted
She
with.
got tribbied. This one's March 7th with an exclamation mark.
But we can send
This one is March
you
7th with an ellipses.
as long as you are willing to help us.
Please, someone.
The Garden of Recollection.
Okay, it's the garden.
You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
I mean, I can't say no. Like, if I say no, they might revoke my MOC access. And I'll lose my Stellar Jade income.
This would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
Can you?
So help us.
That's a lot.
Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
What's with the flat symbol at the end of that sentence?
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh no, she went goth.
My dear.
Oh, right. You also don't know my name?
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at
It's
this
okay, Marsh,
moment.
it's just a phase.
And you feel
I swear.
so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Okay.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Dude, honestly, anything's better than floating in space. Or like being in that one annoying room with the warning voice lady.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here. The future is full of pain. Hey, are you sure? Well, maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Yeah, so...
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
So if March is invariably connected to Amphorius in some way, in the Garden of Recollection sealed her memories because they didn't want her to know. How much does the Garden know about Amphorius? Clearly Black Swan was aware of his existence, but she didn't really seem to know what was going on. But I also don't know where she ranks in the overall Garden. Something's fishy.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Okay, so you're not
the
March.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
But how are you doing that? Like, how are you speaking the flat symbol?
I'm happy to explain more.
She's the exact opposite of Lygus. Like, Lygus rises off it, or ends all of his sentences with a rising intonation. She ends all of her sentences with a flat intonation. And that is my gauge for how trustworthy you are as a person. Are you sharp or are you flat?
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this burning core flame, this footnote of
Oh, cool. Do I get my time powers back?
It contains hope.
Did I lose them in the first
And
place?
the ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius.
Everyone calls me
and
friend. No one
overturn
knows
the
what my
final
name is.
Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Okay.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
Anyway, that was weird. Yeah, that is exactly how I'm feeling right now. I am getting set for the ringer.
Keep going. Keep Trailblade for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Oh. Into the mysterious portal. Yeah, let's just not ask too many questions. You know, at some point, we're gonna find something that I can beat the shit out of with the baseball bat. And that will be the happiest. I just spawn here.
Is this...
Anyway, are we pre or post-apocalypse?
No one's here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late?
Oh, that's nice. They left it there for us. Okay, that was the core flame of world bearing. Alright, Herta, how are you doing? Scree and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long. The underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. They overwrote a small portion of this logic. Okay, they set it back a little bit. Ooh, do I get to bash Flagus with a baseball bat? That's all I need. Yeah, let's just give it a little tappy tap. A little tappy tappy tap.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Oh, you've
It's been such a long, long time.
You've just been here, huh? Yeah, you like dipped during the banquet.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you?
Yeah, how much time has passed?
So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1,000 years. Man, you can't leave for a second.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
Everything's gone to shit again. I see a repairable object I must repair. The holy city lost to time.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen.
Oh, Terrafox died off screen
Genius
again.
has vanished without a trace, and Zeridra...
Terrafox cannot catch a fucking break.
At this rate...
Era Nova will come.
and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Alright, so Saratra's dead.
It
Alright, reset
seems
the
the
loop.
key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
It is a shame that the
We need to find
other
a way to hide
Chrysos
the core
heirs
flame.
just don't really
And we must buy enough
get
time
any
to keep
spotlight
lies
in this
at bay.
cycle so far.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Like, I don't know what the timeline looks like, but we haven't seen Mighty, we haven't seen Anaxa.
Voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately,
Oh, hi,
life
Cypher.
will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command.
So many
Thus
assassinations.
began humanity's second flame chase journey. A path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
I see a repairable object I must repair. After this loading zone. Oh, hi, Casterus.
The memorial palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you. Blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Why do you have to speak like that, man?
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
God, you leave for like 5 minutes and the entire world turns to shit.
Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still
Seriously, you
fighting.
turn your back for just a little bit, and like 1,000 years pass, suddenly the entire apocalypse is happening,
The torch of resistance with her
and all your friends die.
My passing will make this flame
You
everlasting.
can't have shit in Detroit.
Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
I see a repairable object I must repair. Nope. And there she goes. Oh, well, these guys are recent.
Go. When the frost melts and the snow...
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy. She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia... what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
It's nice to know that the other two Tribbies, or Tribioses, are alive. You know, for now, but probably not for much longer. But
it's a spear.
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos,
oh, they joined the Alliance. Okay.
To safeguard the
sphere being thrown at them kind of painted a different picture. That's okay. I glanced at Mighty, so
Go on.
it is. My life is complete.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
Look, he's absolutely radiant.
I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
Oh, so is that canonically how, like, Nicodor's body is formed?
There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife.
Okay, so that is how that works.
So let me shatter the former
Apparently he
laws,
just breaks his body into 5 pieces and becomes
back into a weapon
Nicodor.
that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Why is everything story significant to Mighty always in this specific, like, corridor?
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Yep. Thank you. We canonically do not have the power to jump, so that was very helpful.
To keep it together.
Reason and trickery.
Oh, it like, did a weird thing there.
Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slide.
Tin Man from Arknights.
Besides, this is our last shot.
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Now just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Yeah, wait, what the hell, man?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more
I turn around, look behind my shoulder, and Lygus just there staring at me.
The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to do that. I was hoping you'd, like, leave behind some words of wisdom. Maybe a tutorial on how to do that, because the previous Deliverer was a bit better at this than I was. I'm gonna be real with you.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
They can do that? He has admin perms.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! That'll be enough.
Way ahead of you.
Really? It's dead quiet here. Akima will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground, Cyrene. This arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Man, all my friends are dead. Again. Cutscene. Not a cutscene, never mind.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Sorry, I'm late. I swear I turned around for like 5 minutes.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, May it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist
Begin a new
of this
cycle,
story
please.
mustn't be absent.
Yeah, but I will take you all to the new world, please. I'm tired of all my friends being dead. It's very traumatizing.
You will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Paimon sent us back to the beginning? When
I'm
you
not
and I
mentioned.
got separated.
I miss them so much.
But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful, and so don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
What's it with, like, the pink-haired girls and ending all their sentences in musical notes?
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
Okay,
No matter how long it takes, it's okay.
it's getting
Waiting is
late.
what I
How
do
much
best.
story is left
After
is the
all,
question.
it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Well, regardless, I am going to use the bathroom, so I will be back. I have returned. All right.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Not all of my friends are dead.
Rain rays of dawn.
That's nice.
May romance
Oh.
be with you,
Oh.
Jenny.
Okay, maybe they're a little dead. Okay, no, they're very dead. Never mind.
Bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success. Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way
Oh, there are
forward.
more than 3 tributes in this cycle.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Aren't you supposed to be trapped in the vortex of Genesis?
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
I mean, I'm not even gonna ask how he broke free. He has admin permissions.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Dude, you gotta speak quicker.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world.
I have never once heard that fable.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait, and now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, You'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down.
Is anyone even alive right now?
I don't mind waiting a little longer. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Yeah, I don't need to understand you, man. You're a weird robot guy.
To your unshakable resolve,
Dude, you don't have to keep teleporting behind me. You're doing that just to flex.
Before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
I got my anchor back. Alright. So we have an entirely new area. So because of that, I think I'm going to end the stream and continue this at a later date.